Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Xbox Series X live stream. Overall's number 30, doing a mix of story plus exploring around the map today, depending on what happens. Usually it's a mix of both based on experience, so that's what we're going with. It is the first stream of the week of 412, so we'll be doing our long intro today. Usually Valhalla gets it, so within 5 to 10 minutes I'll cover the whole plan for the week, plans for the rest of the month, what's changed, and what DLCs, pre-orders we got going down, all that good stuff. Some of our ACV fans might be disappointed by one of the schedule changes this week, but today there's no change, so don't worry about it. Either way, had a pretty decent week last week. Looking forward to trying having a better week this week with all our streams. Maybe we'll get the heist done. GTA. We'll hopefully finish out a DLC or two, and we'll see how the rest of the week goes. So plan for the day is we're doing Valhalla back-to-back, all one stream. Gonna play for around 2 hours, take up to a 30-minute break, and then play for up to another 2 hours. I guess we'll end around 6:05 since I'm 5 minutes late. No sweat. That'll be the plan. As per the plan for the game, doing a full playthrough, all main missions, side missions, collectibles that are achievement relatable. I'm not gonna go out of my way to collect every stick in the woods, but if you get what I mean, I'll pretty much do the rest. So take a quick look at the achievements. I'm at 280 of 1,000. We have a long way to go, but the truth is we've been grinding the tougher achievements early on. So instead of doing all the easy achievements, getting to like 800 and then sitting around for 100 hours till we get the rest, we're doing the 100 hours and then we're going to get the rest. So in the final stretch, we'll be just slamming achieves out left and right. But for right now, we're just working on stuff. We still got to defeat the alpha animals, beat the Orlog players. Still have yet to create one of these Vikings, so we'll have to do that. We get the idea. There's just a ton of stuff to do. Assassinate someone from your horse. Settlement level 6. Item on each settlement cosmetic spot. Yeah, etc., etc. So basically, slam all this out over time. But that includes doing all of the wealth, artifacts, and so forth in the game. So and all that. So that's what I've been focused on. So I think we're over 90 hours in of like what's going to be a 120 to 150 hour game in my view, to be totally honest, especially since we play so thoroughly. They say around 120, but as we learned with Odyssey, it can definitely take longer than planned. So what we're going to do is I decided to go with the mentality for this game to be playing it probably into May and through May, especially because of the DLC, but either way, that's the thought process we're going to have to go with. So we'll talk about how that's going to work in just a moment. But yeah, we're going to go for the full 1K and play, it won't be a 100% perfect completion. I'm sure there's something we might skip, or, we won't max out every piece of gear, blah, 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 but we'll at least do everything thoroughly enough to consider what we want to do as a full playthrough. And when I say full playthrough, I don't just do the main missions and move on. We do a ton of stuff, most of the game, and I expect to do the same here. We've fully completed Odyssey Origins, but like for instance, Odyssey I skipped over, what are they called? The Ostraka or something? Something like that, where we had to go around and locate treasures. It'd be like, oh, I'll go to this area and look for the fountain. And then you go and you find some piece of crap in the chest, and I was just like, nope. We did it for Origins, though. So we grinded through that. That was kind of annoying, though. Hence why I didn't do it again. So moving on, before I give out the schedule for the entire week, since it's ready to go, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Website, thegamersociety.com. 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamers Society Fan Club, TGS Screenshot Club. We also have our social description, support links, Raise the Stores on Raise Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS for 15% off. Get Raise Energy and a link if you're looking to buy the game, so check it all out. As per the schedule, it's Valhalla Monday, so back-to-back today, all 4 hours plus up to a 30-minute break, so my goal is around the 4.5 hour stream. Moving on to tomorrow, this is where the schedule changes, where my Valhalla fans might be angry at me. I've been promising Monday, Tuesdays the entire month, but we had a DLC release, and with Doom Eternal having to take the other DLC spot, I've decided to work it out this way. So tomorrow we're actually going to be focused on Borderlands 3, the director's cut. It says 2 to 3 hours, so I'm going to hold it first. If we get it done in 2 hours, which is going to be my hope, we'll go ahead and bring Valhalla in tomorrow for the second half of the afternoon. But the main focus back-to-back tomorrow will be Borderlands 3 director's cut DLC instead of Valhalla. But if we can get 1 to 2 hours of Valhalla in tomorrow, because the DLC said 2 to 3 hours, then we'll go ahead and do so. But otherwise, Valhalla will have to take the hit tomorrow due to DLC. On Wednesday, I'm going to do Star Citizen. I forgot to mention, as per the times, obviously today's 1:35 to 3:35. I'm going to guess around 4 to 6. Tomorrow should be 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30 for Borderlands 3 Director's Cut. And like I said, if it takes 2 to 3 hours, we might be able to switch to Valhalla tomorrow for the second half, so we'll go ahead and do that. On Wednesday, we have Star Citizen back-to-back planned from 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6, but they're currently having server issues according to Knight, so we'll have to see what he says. I'm letting Knight control that. If he says a no-go, what we're going to do is flip week 2 and week 3, meaning Star Citizen will be held back-to-back the 3rd and 4th week of the month. So in that event, we'll end up moving Doom Eternal DLC up to Wednesday of this week. So I'm going into the week with the mentality that that might happen. Instead of chill flying around and chilling on SC, we'll have a hype and insane Wednesday of Doom. So we'll have to see how the cookie crumbles on that. Moving on to Thursday, we're going to do Cold War at 1 o'clock, Warzone at 3:30. On Friday, we're doing Watch Dogs Legion 1 to 5:30 with an intermission. We're also going to be playing at night. We have our flex spot at 9 o'clock, GTA 4, Dead by Daylight at 11:30. On Saturday, we're running Minecraft at 2:30, Forza Horizon 4 at 5 o'clock. GTA 5, hopefully the final dang Doomsday Act 3 heist from 11 plus. We get so close, but you know, we just never get it done. Something we've learned over the time. That's just how it goes. But we'll get it done. Still have 2 more heists to go, so that's the cool and scary part. See how it goes. Moving on from there, on Sunday it should be Lego Harry. We skipped it this week, but this upcoming week on Sunday, as in this week, now it should. So skipped it last week, as in yesterday, but we should be holding it next week. So that's pretty much it for the schedule. As per DLC and pre-orders, I've decided to hold off on one DLC. I'm just going to bring it up on my phone since I have all this stuff listed. So Borderlands 3 Director's Cut, like I said, tomorrow 2 to 3 hours is the recommended time. We have Doom Eternal, The Ancient Gods Part 2. It says like 6 to 8 or something for full completion, but I've already suspected it'll probably take me longer, so we're hoping for one more afternoon, if not an afternoon and a half or something like that for Doom Eternal DLC. So we got to beat it and then replay the entire thing. So yeah, that's how that's going to go. But that's the Ancient Gods Part 2. So my goal is to finish Borderlands 3 and Ancient Gods Part 2. Once we're done with those, we're caught up on DLC, and you know, we'll decide what we want to do with it from there. I can actually use the DLC spots in May towards Valhalla if we need for a completely extra afternoon if we're that far behind. But I have no idea if any other DLCs are coming out, so let's not rush to decision. There is Minecraft Dungeons Flames of the Nether. I've kind of given up on dungeons, even though I know I have some fans who will be disappointed by it. I'll reconsider, but right now it's the last thing on my board to, yeah, I just don't see it as a feasible thing to play right now. I don't own the DLC either, I'd have to buy it, so it's another reason I'm kind of hesitant at this point. Moving on from there, we have a few pre-orders. Back 4 Blood comes out 10/12. We got Far Cry 6 May 25th. And we got Mass Effect Legendary Edition May 14th. I will say right off the bat, Valhalla is going to be a main game on the channel into May, and if not through May, so these games will probably be affected by that. My goal is to go from Legion to Super Mario 64, and then we can go to Far Cry 6. I have a feeling, being this year, a mix of 2020-2021 experience, that Far Cry might be released a little bit buggy, or they might even postpone it a bit. So we'll just see what happens with that. I hope Mass Effect's not buggy, because I'm looking forward to that one as well. Otherwise, that covers that. Other announcements, there's not really much else to cover. I did do a $10 submission to Semper Fi Fund. I decided to round up the money. We're a small channel, so it's not like we're bringing in, you know, thousands of dollars, just gonna be honest. So I didn't expect a crazy high number, but I wanted to round it up and make it a nice flat number. So we sent out $10 to Semper Fi Fund for TGS Series X Shooter Week. Appreciate the support. Do another week with another, you know, donation point in the future, or even just a weekend, or, you know, you never know. We'll hold some kind of stuff in the future, but for now, definitely appreciate the support that week. It was a pretty fun week. Stressful, chaotic, but fun. We had a lot of good KDs, but a lot of pressure, just like the David Bowie song. Otherwise, there's not much else to say. Perfectly lined up with almost 10 minutes. We have a 101 hour playthrough so far. That's why I'm saying I'm not too sure about 20 hours. 20 hours would mean we're legit 3 weeks out from done. I'm more likely to say we're 4 to 6 weeks out, in my view, before the DLC. Definitely want to say also that as per our in-game focus, because I didn't even get to that point with the long intro, that's just something just to say we've built through time. If you tune in on Monday, if you don't care for that intro, skip 10 minutes in. If you're interested, tune in for it. I have a lot of fans who asked for it through time, always asking this and that, so I figured just build an intro each week. We also have it in our Discord and stuff if you don't want to listen to an intro. So. Apparently we have 2 days left on a Astara festival. I've kind of been avoiding it because they just don't excite me. I rather focus on the main game. So that's what we're going to do. So we're on Jotunheim. So I'm probably butchering it, but I'll do my best. Here we have we have 3 mysteries to go. One of the mysteries was something we couldn't do because of the level. It was a really high level bear made of like rock over here. Steinbjorn. So pretty much just left them behind. We've had another area like that, but our main focus is to try and get these last 2 mysteries, and then we'll try and go on from there. So we have one all the way back here. I'm not sure where the hell the other one is, considering it's not showing up. Doing a quick search.
Show me.
We ran all over this town, so it's got to be somewhere out yonder. I'll have to use a guide to find it if we need to, but let's go down to this one I marked. As per random chat for the week, not available. We can take control. I was just trying to let them go while we have random chat, but it's another typical week in the life of Bear, and since I started taking that cybersecurity class. I've been learning The Sims lately, for anyone knows anything about it. I'm not sure what we go into next, but I know there's another month and some to go. I think middle of May I take off, and then considering just taking a vacation, not from gaming, but from everything else for a week or so once we get through it. So we'll see what happens with that. We definitely need at least the rest of that week, the graduation class week, off from everything but gaming. But I'm just trying to think. I don't want to waste my time giving out my life story here, but honestly, a lot of my new shows kind of vanished. So I know we have Falcon Winter Soldier Friday. I'm gonna watch a movie on Saturday. No idea what it'll be. This Saturday we actually watched Dennis the Menace, as random as it sounds, but we're just scrolling through ideas, and it was a really short movie, and I was just like, let's put it on. I remember watching it long ago. Probably won't watch again, but it was better when I was younger. But rewatching as an adult, you see some stuff you wouldn't as younger age. So perks of watching stuff later on, but some stuff's not bearable, if you get what I mean. That's not on the list of not bearable, but the worst was one of the Lilo and Stitch break-offs. Can't believe I watched it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think Electrovolt's going to pick the movie this week unless we pick something mutual. We actually Pursuit of Happiness with a Y the other week, and with the Will Smith movie. Watch Dennis the Menace. I really want to push. I'm pushing Anchorman 2 as much as Electrovolt doesn't like Anchorman. But I have to watch something I probably won't like in space for it, so we'll work it out. Alright, let's see what's up. Oh, it's this one. We look for the boar. Should be a boar here, but for some reason it's not showing up. You're supposed to figure out what happened when you blacked out after drinking. You went like wrestle the boar or some crap. That's why these are highlighted. But for some reason I can't investigate them. Let's try these down here. Alright. I don't know why it won't let me investigate anything.
Well, hello there. You turned out to have quite a head for heights.
Heck. I don't have to travel out of here and travel back in, as in travel back to England and come back. For some reason, what I need to spawn in is not spawning in. I think I killed that boar, but I apparently need the boar to do something else. I'm going to wake up and just drink the juice and go right back into the dream, so hold on. What's up to chat? Unfortunately, not sure what it says, and there's no translator on YouTube.
Eivor, what has happened? What have you seen?
Stranger things yet. Something took me out of it. Pulled me away.
Yes, that can happen. Return when you're rested, and we will try again.
I'm rested. I just had to come out of my trip and go back in, so hold on. Alright, we are back. Thankfully, we're right here, so it's not like we have to travel far. Please tell me the boar respawned. Typically the boar is like right here somewhere, but I don't know if he walks around the area, so that's why I want to look around. Watch it be like bugged, it's be like, you killed the boar, so you can never ever complete that mission. I'd be pretty unhappy with the game about that. What I'm going to do is pop open a guide. I know there's quite a few guides out there. So, let's go ahead and take a look. Let's see. So I gotta look at Valhalla, Jotunheim. What are they, mysteries? Yeah. There's some pretty good guides out there where they have maps and stuff. I don't know if I'm butchering his name, but I always give him shout outs. Power Pikes or Power Picks. He's obviously, you know, much bigger than I am by like 500 times or whatever it would be. 5,000 times at that point, but he does some really good guides, so he actually has it as the first thing in his list. Talk to the woman at Aegir's Hall and exhaust all conversation. Let's drink. Well, when you sober up, interact with the item on the ground. The goal of the quest is to figure out what you did. You have to investigate a boar, a meat cauldron, and a barrel. On each clue, Eivor will comment so you know you did it right. That's my phone charger getting pulled out of the wall. I just plug it back in, and then I want to keep my phone off the charge for a moment while we use the guide. Sorry about that. Need a longer cable for my phone in this room. So I'll have to put an order in for one. Still working to get the game room optimized, but some longer cables for sure. So let's see. According to the guide for this mission, the borer was supposed to be our second thing we do, but I'm going to run back up inside and make sure we have the quest triggered. It's basically a mystery quest, if anything. So, I guess we got to climb up. I don't see a stair well anywhere. There's a ladder. So I'm pretty sure you just wake up here. And there's a few other spots. What happened here, man? It's not cool. People all just like passed out up here. First come, first serve. Alright, so there's nothing here to tell me that I have to do anything here. What worries me is that we killed the boar like a stream or two ago, or a stream ago, and he has not reappeared. I don't know what the hell is up with that. The boar technically should be right here somewhere. I know I killed him once, like right over here, but I don't see the boar anywhere. Try putting a bird up in the sky.
Be my eyes.
Not see any boars anywhere. Man, I know this game's buggy. Watch him screw me on the mystery, and then I'll screw up something. Be like the last achieve we need. Sounds like a 2020 game problem to me. Yeah, for some reason the boar's just not here. The other thing I can try doing is sleeping, maybe. Maybe I gotta get out of the city. Can I go down there and meditate, maybe? So we can't meditate here at all. That's quite the view. We'll take a picture real quick. We would have never seen that view unless we jumped out. The problem is getting back up there is a pain in the ass because of the ice. I don't know what to tell you guys about this boar, but the boar is not showing up. So let's try killing the boar. We killed the boar. Alright, so we're gonna go to a big wooden mead cauldron. For the next clue to see if that'll activate the continuation. So maybe when I killed it, it counted. Climb the rock, bud, please. Thank you. I know you're not a full-on assassin yet, but... So the mead cauldron is... Should be a giant wooden barrel, not too far from here. I think it's right there, guys, straight back. See that giant wooden mead? They got a lot of meat around here. I was prepping for the TGS weekend nights. Alright, stocked up, but not on meat. So we got GTA 4, Dead by Daylight, and GTA 5 next weekend, so it should be a good weekend, hopefully.
Were we trying to sail somewhere? Across the Ale Sea to the land of... I can't recall it.
So that was right. There we go. We got a prompt. So thankfully it's counting. Now we need to head to the roof of the opposite house and examine the barrels on top. Right there, see? Why does Eivor have so much trouble sometimes navigating? It's a problem with every Assassin's Creed game. I've been playing since the original and everyone has its flaws. Some games didn't like to climb, so going through windows was like friggin' torture. That was like back in Brotherhoods or Revelations or something days. Here we go.
I think I remember being up high. How did we get the cart up there? We made wild revels, it seems. But no harm done. Except to my head. Agia's daughters are hospitable indeed.
Mystery completed. There we go. We have 2 mysteries left, and as I've already advised you guys, this one I can't do. We're only level... I'm level 289, doing level, like, 190 missions or less, because we can go back to Essex, it's 160, because I've been completing every region before we play the missions in the region, so... We've built, like, a massive, crazy character. It's like cheating without cheating. You basically just max your stats, and then when you go to the boss fight, it takes you, like, 30 seconds to knock him flat on his ass, so... I think we've knocked people in less than a minute a few times with my stats, so it's pretty funny. And I'm not even on easy, I'm on the recommended difficulties for everything, so... There's no achievements for difficulty. When there's not, there's no need to put it on high. I'm sure we'll get some difficulty-based games coming out soon, though, like Mass Effect Remastered Trilogy is going to be a Insanity playthrough, probably. Maybe not, we'll see what I decide, but we did Insanity Andromeda, so I'll see why not. Either way, what we're trying to do is figure out where the hell this last wealth is. So I have a guide in front of me right now. I know we already flighted with Thor. Puppeteer. I think I already did that one as well. Legendary animal. Yeah, he's a level 400 animal. So it recommends being at least a 370 and having like the Excalibur to feel comfortable fighting him. So we're not ready for that. Appreciate the like. We have the Pit of Slaughter. I'm pretty sure I did that already. We have World Event. The Giants. Let me see. Do we have anything done right here? I think that's the one we're missing. That was my picture, but I think that's the one we're missing. There's like 2 guys we have to come fight over here or something. Let me see what it says. Defeat 2 NPCs. Should these not be here, return after finishing the story chapters. Let's go check if they're there. If they're not there, we'll do the story and come back. Because that's all we have left. The bear I can't play against right now. Where I'm going right now. And the story for Jotunheim, then we'll probably go to Essex and start exploring. That's my thoughts for today. If somehow Borderlands 3 tomorrow takes 2 hours and we don't need to cancel ACV on Tuesday entirely, we could do like 2 hours or something. We'll come up with a plan for it. I don't know why he never wants to go down the hole. He always jumps over here. It's kind of annoying. It's like, please just jump down there. Oh, it's doing this shit again. See, we're like standing on top of it. Game's buggy, that's for sure. Let's just go out the window here if we can. Alright, so we're looking for 2 people, NPCs that should be over here. If they're not here, then like I said, the guide says to come back after we do the story. All that's left for Jotunheim until I level up will be this and the story. So I suspect the story won't take long. We've already completed the first mission, I'm pretty sure. See, distrust area. There should be 2 guys here, but like I said, I don't think they're going to be here till we do the story, I guess. We were already here. There's nobody around. So pretty sure we're going to have to move on to the story, which is 500 meters down this way. Let's just move on. Wild Lake Jotunheim, oh god, we're probably going to die. At the same time, sometimes when you click the buttons a certain way, he legit won't die. I've saved myself like 5 times doing that. That was a terrible idea to just leap off a random cliff, but I'm used to my Odyssey playthrough where we didn't take any damage from fall. This character can jump off like giant mountains and survive, and then sometimes he just insta dies. It's kind of annoying. Here goes again. This has to be a bugged friggin' drop point, because every single time he does not want to follow the recommended route. Let's go out the window and try to climb down more slow this time. What I might do is just get on the road and we can work our way out there. What are you doing, bud? There you go. I want to go over the rope. There we go. See what I'm saying? If you do like a roll and stuff, you barely take any damage. It wasn't that big of a fall. I mean, it was still a decent fall. I don't know if this counts as a road right here. Please follow the road. I think our navigation system is broke. Alright, let me just steer him myself. Crazy, it sounds we're already a half hour in today. I can see why he didn't want to go anywhere. Maybe try going onto this road. For anyone who knows about Raise, the one I have in the description for 15% off with the code TGS. Never tried this one called Phantom Free, so I'm cracking it out for Thursday's COD. So that you guys know how it is. I had Apollo last week, and it reminds me of those rocket ice pops, whatever how you want to call them, popsicles. Like the red, white, and blue ones. It was kind of ridiculously like them. Pretty happy with the flavors I've had so far. I think Baja Lime's probably my least favorite, with sour gummy worm probably being #1. I got a whole pack of mixed pack, including Voodoo, sour gummy worm, Apollo, and the other ones. So. But they do pack a punch. I think it says not to drink 2 of them in like a 2-day period. Only 1 in a 24-hour period. But it is 300 milligrams caffeine, so I mean, I don't think you have to debate why. Are you guys seriously gonna attack me, yo? Are you serious, bro? You didn't have to die today, alright? Can't pick them up? Ah, never mind. They turned into dust in the wind. Had to open a can of whoop ass and disrupted my road. I like how that damn reindeer right there was just like chilling on like a roof. I've seen some reindeers in some weird spots in the city. Remember that one time it was like legit, like almost about to jump on a roof or something, up some ramp.
My father was a thrall, as is my wife.
I'm gonna plug my phone back in while we're cruising down the road. Trying to make it through today without an energy boost, but I might need one because I'm kind of exhausted. We stay up late on Friday, Saturdays. If you guys don't know, you know, doing the late night streams till like 3 in the morning and stuff, and then I have to wake up early for my class on Saturday, so I end up sleeping like 5-6 hours max. Then they're chilling up late on GTA and going to bed at 4 in the morning, and this and that. You get the idea. Just you're exhausted. I also build guy like do box springs or whatever you want to call them. Well, the other ones I had were just annoying as hell. Sounded like they were screaming in agony every time you made a motion, but builds. I bought ones they had to build, so we had to like build them, carry them up and down. So I'm kind of beat from that as well. But had some cold brew this morning. Once you drink some cold brew, you're kind of like this reindeer charging ahead. It's my go-to on the weekend nights because does the job. What are you doing? It's the early Teslas, the reindeer brain. Is this where we gotta go? Get angry at me all you want. If I gotta fight you, I will.
But I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the unseen.
There's always these see the unseen. Let's figure out what it wants us to do. Yeah, sorry if I bore you guys. You can always leave feedback for me as well, whether you're a regular fan, someone new. If I ramble on too much or you have ideas for what to discuss, blah blah blah, feel free to let me know. I just don't want to sit dead quiet on mic playing the game when then half the time people come in saying hello, is anyone there? So it's best that I just be active. Just need to come up with random stuff to discuss. Trying to figure out if there's a gate anywhere. Any reindeer? I mean, not reindeer, but you know, skulls on the trees anywhere. There it is. Hidden behind this wall.
This land hides its secrets well, but no secret is safe from me.
I love how we just blindly jump down the waterfall into this tiny little hole. No F's given.
Cabin beneath the lake. This land is savage, but full of marvels. Look at this place. Yggdrasil's great tendrils reach everywhere in this room.
Some crazy looking place. Ooh, red moss, yeah.
That must be the hag's claw Engerborn I spoke of. A pungent root. Must be hag's claw. There should be more around. The air smells strange down here.
I feel like I'm in some like Disney ride down here in this tunnel. I can use one of those boats to take you through. This legit looks like some Pirates of the Caribbean type ride that I would expect to get on at Disney. I saw they had some weird Disney World like game or something, but I don't know if it's like the real deal. Is it like you actually ride the rides and stuff? It's the only reason I would play it. It'd be cool as hell to see the rides virtually. So I've been on them, so hence I need to get back to Disney once it's safe, but probably won't for a while. A lot of other places we want to go in the meantime, but maybe someday we'll get back. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. My guess is up here.
That will be enough for anger, Borda. I should find my way out.
So I should find my way out. Oh, come on. Get back up there. Obviously the way out's going to be to go up, so. We're right back at that tree. Man, are you telling me it was that easy to get back out? They always make it seem like it's such a pain to get in, and then there's like the easiest way out. Oh, the fuck are we?
The reek from this road turns my stomach.
We're back.
Wars are closing in, drawn by the smell of the root.
It's that shit where we gotta go through the trees. Figure out where the house is. Forget where the trees were that we gotta go through those, so we gotta run around real quick. Try and find it. I think it's right there.
I have done as you asked. Now, where's my wisdom?
Give it a moment to brew. There. An elixir to ready your spirit.
How will this bring me the mead?
It will open your mind to the secrets of the world. While we wait, let us speak of Asgard. How fared your defenses after the last attack?
We have been weakened by treachery. Without time to rebuild, we may not withstand another attack. Wait, I did not mean to say that. I feel strange.
Hexclaw has a way of untying the tongue. Now, you have said you want the mead, but how badly? How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would. I would give all that, and more.
I would like to see that.
Loki, what trickery is this?
I have sapped your strength, Havi. And I will take your life if your answers displease me.
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
Our son. Fenrir. A name I think you have heard before.
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir will be my doom.
Now you know. Now you can no longer deceive. Tell me, what will you do with him?
I want to kill him. But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day, as you mean to bind our son.
An eye for an eye.
Damn. Did not expect that, guys, at all.
I see she let you live. You must have done something right. Let me help you down from there.
No! Wait! Wait! No! Ah!
So apparently we're just sliding down the hill.
You could have let me down gently.
That would presume I cared for your comfort.
Then why release me at all?
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim. You seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there is a price.
I want a small sample for myself. The rest is yours. Fair?
Do I have a choice?
Of course you do not. The mead is kept by Suttungr and his daughter Gunnlóðr in the vault at their home in Utgardr. The vault is opened only on occasion of a great feast, when Suttungr shares the bounty of his cellar.
And it would be a poor host who did not throw a feast for a distinguished visitor. Say, the High One of Asgard.
You are not as ox-witted as I feared.
Why do you want the mead?
My motives are not your business, as yours are not mine. All you need to do is get it.
I must bring a mighty gift to Suttungr, if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Suttungr in a wager, but it disappeared on the way to Utgardr.
Suttungr would be grateful indeed if I returned that cauldron to him.
Seek the tree that wears the scars of the world's serpent scales. The cauldron would have passed by there. You might also bring a gift for Gunnlóðr. There are treasures that would flatter her in Thrimmer's house by the lake near Utgardr.
I have a golden circlet. Would this serve?
That will do well. When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir. There I will show you how to escape your doom at Ragnarok.
So, let's complete a Mistress of Ironwood. Go ahead and use my skill points real quick. Going to 291. I don't even know what the hell to use them on anymore at this point. Let's just look around. Assassination damage. I'll take range damage. I'll use a lot of bow. Oh, even more skill? Oh, 2 more. Gonna fast travel so we don't have to run very far. don't know why it's not showing it on the top bar. Let me try deselecting and reselecting. It's not showing up, we'll just head out.
Show me what lies ahead. Steel and flesh met here, but Jotnar leave no corpses. Something huge was dragged this way. This cart bears the sign of Agate. The ditch was dark, so the cart would break a wheel. This was an ambush. If it was Aegir's cauldron they dragged through here, it must be large indeed.
I think those are just highlighting the route it went.
The trail of destruction leads towards that giant root. Animal blood. There's a trail. Roughly gutted. This is Jotnar work. But why take its organs? They slaughtered that animal for its innards and used them in their ritual. Likely the thieves employed this magic to hide their loot.
And why would they ever do that? Kind of just ends right there. We follow this path though. Goes to there. That kind of just stops. I wonder if it's down there at this building.
Go. Soon. The mitten of the great Jotun Skrimir dropped.
Oh, we were already in here earlier
Maybe
when we were exploring the map.
inside. Soft moss all around. Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand. They will attack on sight here.
Needs a key and we should already have it, so.
Missing cauldron.
Yep.
But how did they get it into this cave? There must be a way to reach it.
Love how he just spotted me. Pretty sure there's plenty of stuff in the way, but whatever. I like how those all just missed. I'm about to switch that up. I swear it misses like half the time I'm dead aim on someone.
awaiting their chance to take it back. This cave's home to these Yatna. They must have fallen far to live in such cheerless squalor. It seems his sons have been hiding here, awaiting their chance to take it back.
Oh, there we go. How are we supposed to take this? We actually go outside of it? Ain't no cauldron, it's a mead thing. But it's highlighting, so I'm kind of confused. They all respawn already? I think everybody respawned. That's nice.
Time's up, scum!
It's a cauldron right here.
Cauldron's grown smaller.
There we go. Yeah, let's go.
This cauldron should be enough to win Sutungar's favor.
I think this is the exit. We'll fast travel in. I really hate this point. For some reason, it always just disregards the fact that there's an actual, hay pot at the bottom there, and it never wants to actually put me in it. I'm now doing this bullshit where it bugs. That's why it doesn't count. That's probably why I can't leap off of it. It probably sees that invisible wall there. Prevents me from successfully doing it. Man. So the mission should be down here somewhere in the village. Thinking about grabbing a slight energy boost, just not sure what. I'm limiting myself to 2 total energy drinks a week plus my usual coffee use.
My father was a thrall, as is my wife.
Means I could technically take like a half can today and save like a half can for Wednesday when we do Doom. So definitely don't need one for Legion. I'll think about it. Who's this crazy looking dude?
You are small to my eyes, stranger.
Small in stature, but great in deed. I am the one they call Havi, the High One of Asgard. And I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me. But what could mighty Sutungar want that a little thing like you could provide?
Your great cauldron, stolen by Hemia's sons. Let this offering be a beginning to the end of our hostilities. Such a small thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Harvey. Our people may be enemies, but you have earned your welcome here. Thralls, an honored guest has come. Prepare a feast.
I hope also to meet your daughter Gunlotha. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling at her work, as ever. But be forewarned, she shuns the company of others.
I could summon her to the feast if you like. We might discuss matters of alchemy on the way.
That would please me. You will find her in her grotto, up the path, within the circle of stones. Have a care, though. You are safe in my presence, but you wander Utgard at your peril.
I will be discreet.
And Harvey, be kind. Gunlother is different from you and I.
He's definitely a strange dude. He just vanished, yeah. There he is.
No sense trying to change fate.
Get a screenshot of this. 'Cause the dude's huge.
Cast about, my friend. Here's the stone circle, but no way into the sanctum. Another illusion.
So, try to find a secret entrance kind of deal again. And here it is.
The way inside is revealed.
See what the letter says. I think I was down here already. Pretty sure I read these notes.
Gunlotha, what is this place?
Some time ago, we made powerful magic here. We sought to see all futures, but every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore. He sees no profit in it. But I am not yet ready to give up. You are Esir.
I am.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices of those who will come after us.
Voices from in there?
Yes, I leave them words, little packets of possibility, waiting for unknown ears, many ages hence.
What do these future voices say?
They seek the wisdom of the past. They speak of things to come. But even they cannot turn the tide of Ragnarok.
There is to be a feast in my honor. Your father sent me to fetch you.
No, not yet. Listen. I want you to hear the voices. Are you there, Prophet? Can you hear me? Perhaps another day. Another thread. Come. We must not keep Father waiting.
Who are you?
So we're gonna follow her.
And sky pearls fall thick in this land.
It is cold out here.
How can that surprise you?
I haven't been outside in... I don't know how long.
You are devoted to your work.
Not my work, my responsibility. My people ignore the disaster bearing down on them. Someone must do something. We have long searched for a solution, until the burden of it has bent my mind. I do not think as clearly as I once did.
I've heard there's one method still untested.
There is, but to activate it would mean defiling our well of knowledge, from which all of Midgard drinks. There is no telling the change it would wreak on humankind. It would bring chaos at the least, and I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jotnar?
We will find another way. We must. This land is quite beautiful. I had all but forgotten. The vault, wherein our greatest discoveries are kept. Such things would do great harm in the hands of evil people.
My father was a thrall, as is my wife, as will our children be.
All we have built here will be swept away.
Just a nice long cruise up the road. I don't know where she's taking me, but we're obviously going all the way up top.
For so long we made magic.
Here it is.
In that tower. Enchantment has seeped into its very walls. The wind and snow have gnawed that tower to the bone. Soon we will knock it down.
That was random.
Skjóta vorum frá hestabak. Lengi satt með annars fletjum.
Looks like some shit out Outlast or something.
Harvey! Your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable indeed, great Sutungur. None can say otherwise.
And see, your gift stands in pride of place, brimming with freshly fermented mead. Enough for 100 Jotnar and more.
This is an unexpected honor. You have filled it already with mead from your vault, then?
No need. It has filled itself. Such is the magic of the cauldron.
Impressive. But what if it should run out of mead?
Do you hear this? Harvey fears he will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my vault is deeper. Do not worry about my stores of mead. I have plenty to go around.
Father, you know revelry does not suit me. Must I attend this feast? I have work to do.
Your work can wait, my daughter. Take a moment. Enjoy yourself.
Father, we have very little time.
Enjoy yourself. I insist. Harvey, the guests are uneasy. They see an Aesir, but they do not know you. Will you address them?
I'm ready.
Now, we will hear from our honored guest. The Lord of the Aesir has come in peace and brought us a mighty gift. Attend.
Let's see. I don't want to mess it up. So I'm trying to make sure we don't select the wrong things. It doesn't matter what options we choose.
Harvey I'm called, whose axe is never slaked. The blood of my enemies is my meat, their skulls my pillow.
You brag well. They were ever pleased by violence.
You are all brothers and sisters to me.
Do not be too familiar. Jotnar are slow to trust.
I offer a toast to great Sutunga.
They do not love me as much as they love to feast.
Now we will drink deep and eat heartily.
Let the feast begin!
What can I do to get them to drink faster?
Shout out to J Smoke.
Humble foes are thralls in wait. Give me an enemy worth the swing of an axe.
The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen. You're not drinking, Gunlother.
I do not care for it. Drink is the heron that steals away one's memory.
Some would say it frees the spirit of worry.
We call those people drunks.
I see your wit is as sharp as your intelligence.
Wit? I was simply stating a truth.
Let us play a game. Ask me some riddles. I will see if I can guess them.
I enjoy a good riddle. How did you know?
All great minds enjoy riddles. You fashion order from disorder, sense from nonsense.
You have me at that. Very well, I will play.
Give me an easy one to begin.
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
Sounds like alcohol.
It is ale, of course.
A child could have solved that one. Would you like another?
All right, I'm ready.
Who is that shrill one who rides a hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has two mouths and goes only on gold.
Well, it's definitely an arrow river.
It is a hammer.
Well done. I hope that wasn't just a guess. One more.
I feel good about this one.
Be prepared. This is the hardest yet. White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
The upward Ryan. Swan makes an egg. Snow doesn't make a tree, and old age has nothing to do with it.
It can only be swans and eggs.
Very clever, Javi. Yes.
Well, now the game is over. Have I raised your spirits at all?
I feel better. Much, much better. I might even go and have a drink.
Come, give it a try!
I should try the archery cunt.
Greetings, Harvey. Will you test your arm at archery? You must hit 3 targets in a handful of heartbeats.
I can shoot the wings off a wasp.
Ah, but can you do it while mead addled? Before each attempt, you must take a drink.
I'll take your challenge on one condition. For every drink I take, you take 2.
Ha! That's a condition I'll gladly accept. Are you ready?
Show me those targets.
Then take a drink and let fly!
The guests are not drinking fast enough. Perhaps I can speed things along.
I got so drunk I shot my brother in the leg.
Where are the targets?
The second worst.
I'm confused.
You look a bit wobbly there. Kev, fine shot. Now, have a drink and try another.
Okay, so that's what they do.
You look a bit wobbly there. Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest. You look a bit wobbly there. You are a keen shot, Harvey. Your hand grows steadier with drink, where others lose their eye.
Another round?
Not for me. My belly roils like a knot of eels. And I see 3 of you. I think I should walk this off.
The mead is half gone. Then Aegir's cauldron can be drained. Is that Loki there? Surely he would not dare. Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns? Thrall. Somber souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to raise their spirits.
We are keen, but my harp has been stolen. We cannot play without it.
Who would steal a songbringer's instrument?
There was a group of children playing round us earlier, with mischief in their eyes.
I will get your harp back, and then you will play. Thralls. Humans kept in bondage.
Man.
Ready to serve. Such is the fate of the lowly. Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drink?
Harvey! Show us your might! Beat our champion and we will drain our horns in your honor.
Bring me this champion, and I will shine my knuckles on his jawbone.
Behold!
Do not mock me. I will not fight a withered old crone.
If you are too afraid to face her, well, that is that.
If she is truly your champion, then so be it. I will try not to break her brittle bones, but I promise nothing.
Press your fist against the champion.
Is she too strong for you?
My lambs hit harder than you.
Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns?
Indeed, you are mighty. You have fought old age and won. No one has ever done that before.
Drink to me then, as you promised you would.
All of you! Empty your horns for Javi!
Oh, that er gleiser.
They beat the champion? Nobody's ever beaten
No
the
guests in
champion.
the kitchen. Out!
Let's go up here.
Give it to me! I want to go! Get your grubby paws off my harp! My turn!
That harp does not belong to you, little thief. You should give it back.
What are you gonna do? Fight me for it?
Why don't you give me a real challenge?
All right. You want this harp? Go dive in that meat. Climb as high as you can, though. I want a big splash.
Watch and learn.
My turn! My turn! Not you too! You'll break the strings with your sausage fingers! Bet they won't do it. How many broken bones, you think? 50 at least.
Oh god.
Maybe 100.
And they jinxed me. Plus my dude for some reason just didn't give flying F to go the direction I was looking for some reason. I guess that's not where I was supposed to go though. Still, she could have agreed with my jump. Yeah, I'm gonna drink all that mead J smoke, but I'm saving it for the weekend. That's how I roll on Friday nights, but nothing but whiskey. Nah, that'd be horrible. Imagine jumping into whiskey, okay.
There. Now give back the harp, so the musicians may play.
Umia's hairy balls! That was amazing! You must be half raven!
Who taught you such language?
Mother? Why?
I need to empty that cauldron. Then Tutunga will open his vault.
No one's gonna carry them, just climb the wall behind their leader and going into the wall.
The kitchen. Here I might find some way to make the guests thirsty. Hot spices call for a cooling drink. Now how can I use this?
No guests in the kitchen. Out!
The cauldron is empty. I should tell Sutunga. Great Sutunga, your guests thirst for mead, yet the cauldron is dry.
All gone? I never would have thought it possible. Gunlover?
Father?
Open the vault. Instruct the thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they really need more, Father? Several are unconscious already.
Do as I ask, daughter. Give them all they can drink.
As you wish. I will open the vault.
None will say that Sutunga is less than generous.
None will be capable.
I see. So Electrovolts took my dog out to walk, so I just made a weird noise in my front door cam just to be an ass, but let's see. Codex. So we gotta go find and get the mead. Just a note, we're almost an hour and a half into the stream, guys. Around 2 hours, we'll take up to a half-hour break.
No blizzard has ever blown. Toil and drudgery is our lot.
Finally, the vault is open. The mead awaits within.
Javi, I heard a noise and... What are you doing here?
I wanted to speak with you away from the others. I brought you something. A gift.
For me? Thank you, but why?
Fate, Gunlother. We are helpless to escape it. And we were fated to be here now, together.
You and I? How? It makes no sense.
The Nordnir spin their patterns, and we can only surrender. We are entwined, spun together. There's perfect sense in that.
Your words, your gift, your eyes when you look upon me. You bewilder me, Javi. I do not understand you.
Listen and attend. I will show you all you need to know.
Nice hand going through the clothes. Well, that was unexpected. Where do we go? So it must be up those stairs then. I'm going in the wrong direction.
By this strange magic might the ACA evade our doom. Yurikin has promised answers at the Well of Mimir.
Try going this way. Never mind. So I think it's the door to the left then.
Harvey!
There! See? The robber caught red-handed.
Betrayer! Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you repay me?
I saw you at the feast, Loki. Small wonder you disguised yourself after all you have done.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart. Sutungur, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Come, embrace your death!
You're not going
Oh god. Did not expect to fight him.
I should take cover.
What have you done with my daughter?
I'm pretty sure Javi gave her a one-night stand. Sorry.
Need to get out of this.
You would gamble with uncountable lives!
This is random as hell.
Deceiver! False! I have lived too long to suffer one such as you. Your bones will splinter beneath my boots. Deceiver! False tongue! Dishonorable trickster!
Just gotta keep moving in circles. I don't know where I'm supposed to get in cover. Over here?
What have you done with my daughter?
Let's go run around, see if we can find any ammo. Not seeing any ammo.
False tongue! Dishonorable trickster! Wretch!
Hiya!
be thankful it was me who took your meat and not Loki. What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You will change countless fates, Harvey, but not your own.
We will see. Hidekin said to find her at Mimir's well. I will deal with this venomous trickster another day.
Should have just taken him down. Got my range damage, increased my chance of evasion. Price of wisdom. Just got like 20 to 25 left, so we'll keep hustling. Serena. Text from Electrovolts. I'll go talk to her when I'm done, when I'm on break. Today during the break, I'm actually gonna go hit my at-home little gym. I was planning to do it after the stream, but I got some stuff to do later, so figure instead of making the time tight later, I'll probably just use my break. Not like I had much planned for the break, just 30 minutes that I take in between our long day of stream. I'll take Kenobi's advice that if I struck him down then, he would have became more powerful than I can, possibly imagined. We left him alive for that reason. I've actually been to this well already. It's kind of weird. You're about to see a giant head inside of there.
I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare show your face.
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Sutungar, what of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Aesir, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead, all so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear, I will kill you, here and now.
You are out of favors, trickster, and you're welcome to try.
And we're fighting Loki now.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that.
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie!
Come on, Loki.
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far! You finished?
Curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you. Now go. And do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over!
The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. I am close. Gone. To who knows what mischief. But I will not see him again soon.
Well, at least we got rid of Loki. I like the Marvel Loki more than this dude, but they obviously weren't gonna steal the guy from the movie and put him in the game. Seems like it's like saving, so it's pausing, or it's loading maybe. See how the bottom right is making a loading symbol? It's weird. The fuck? What is going on? This is weird. Something weird going on in the game, and of course I don't have any control or anything. Alright, well, maybe we have to load a save. Oh, the game crashed. Man. Oh, come on, Valhalla. That's nice. And now it doesn't want to boot up. Just give it a minute, guys. Of course, it's being a pain in the ass. It happens. Oh, we still have 15 minutes left, so I can at least load in and try and finish out what we were working on. Powered by Ubisoft and Real. And that's a smoke. Yeah, I'll probably go hit the gym. I forgot I left some laundry in the washer, so I gotta deal with that too. Just bear with me, guys. Should be loading into where we left off, hopefully right after the Loki fight.
The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. Close. Gone. To who knows what mischief. But I will not see.
Yeah, I'll probably do some cardio. I think today I was planning leg exercises, so as boring as it sounds. That's probably going to sum up my break. I usually do it after the streams, but trying to be a little bit more efficient today, and it's either that or work on the kitchen cleaning some stuff. The cleaning part doesn't sound very fun. so I have to adapt, per se. At least this time we're able to make it inside. I've already been in here. It's kind of creepy, but I never, found out what happens if you come in here for the missions. There's the giant head. I wonder who that is. It's obviously somebody here.
As soon as you can. The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone?
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain. Remain and remember.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Ashen. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the World Tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
And there is no other way.
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did.
How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
Damn, he literally just pulled out his eyeball.
It is done.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Suttungr and Gunnlóðr will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse. So they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I've had my fill of this cursed realm.
Bright mind, heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
Oh, we completed the arc here, guys. It's crazy. We just gave our eye. I wonder if we lose the eye in the real world or if that's only in his dream. But to point it out, this is now available. So here's the deal. We've completed the whole storyline for here. So if you look at the Jotunheim, I believe that's how they said it in the game, is no longer available. We have a Ravensthorpe, which are the missions you got at the beginning of the game for reaching level 6 of settlement, and killing the orders of the member, which are done over the course of the entire game, so they're kind of just fluff. We have this one we're going to do next, which is Essex, so I guess after the break we'll come back and start exploring Essex. I'm not ready for the river raid right now. I don't care for the festival. So that pretty much sums it up. The only thing I got to do here is we do this mission, and then we leave, because the only other thing I have to do is level 400. We're only level 297, so we obviously aren't ready to do that. So let's go ahead and do this final fight. Go wake up, and I guess we'll take the break before we come back and start exploring Essex today. We'll try and slam out as much of Essex today as possible. And depending on what happens with Borderlands 3 DLC tomorrow, if we can beat the DLC in one stream, we'll do the set. We'll change the second stream to Valhalla, and I'll just continue wherever we leave off. But that's currently what I'm thinking. Thanks to anyone watching live. Appreciate the 3 likes, by the way. But yeah, my goal is going to be gone for 25 to 30 minutes, and then we'll play another 2 hours. So 4.5 hours on the stream clock. Yeah, probably is going to be the aim. They're there. They're standing there. What we have to do is we have to go fight these guys, I'm pretty sure. It's perfect timing because we're in like the final stretch. We have like 6 minutes left by the time you hear my voice. So we can finish this and wake up. We go right on break and come back to tackle Essex. So we have these 2 guys to kill, I think.
And here are the Stormbringers. Explain this mischief.
This tempest is our vengeance. Cold winds for a cold heart. 3 times we asked for Gunnlod's hand. 3 times we demanded she choose between us. 3 times my brother's hideous face drove her away. It's your face, shitwit. We're twins.
You conjured the storm because your feelings were hurt.
This storm is the storm that rages within us. The noble pain of those wronged in love.
The lady said no. Move on.
I don't like your tone, Aesir. You think you're better than us, just like she did. Maybe it's time to shut your mouth.
Why don't you come and try?
Your bones would be swallowed by ice. We will not stop.
Your brother's dead, bud. I mean, I don't know why you're fighting me, but alright.
The skies have cleared. The blizzard is over at last.
There we go. World event completed. The Giants of Fimbulwinter. So as I mentioned, guys, here's the map for the region as per the quests. We have only Essex, Ravensthorpe, River Raid, and Astara. We were supposed to have one of these big ones that have all one of these headers, I guess you'd call them, like Essex for Jotunheim, however you want to say it. I'm just butchering it the whole time. Jotunheim is how I swear they said it, so we'll just try to go with that. But either way, you saw, we've completed all the missions for it and the arc, which, so that's exactly what those are, actually. These are arcs, which are like overviews, and then these are the missions of the arc. So we've completed the arc here, so we're 100% on all the missions here, and the only thing left in this entire area is a level 400 mystery. When I get to like maybe 370 plus, I'll come back. I might even wait till we're closer to 400. So it's a little boss fight. So it's best that we come prepared. In the meantime, I think I'm ready to go on break anyway, so let's travel back and wake up, and then we can maybe at least travel to Essex, and then we can get ready for our break.
Come, settle your mind and tell me what you have seen.
Strange things, Valka. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand.
Go on.
In Jotunheim, I sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised me a strange effect. To drink it would deliver me from death, shield me from the destruction of Ragnarok. By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death, well into the future.
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
So apparently it's going to continue on back into Asgard. Bound to fate. Just had my doorbell ring, but Electrovolts was kind enough to go grab it, I think. Yeah, I just heard the door. I think she got it. I'm actually about to go down there. I want to exercise, deal with laundry. Whatever else I got to deal with. So, we apparently... Now this is showing up, which is the Codex page one, but we also got Bound to Fate. I almost want to go back when we come back from the break into Asgard. Just because we've already been doing the Asgard. Unless the missions get too high level, I think that's the best option. I want to go back to Asgard, and we're going to go and break there and see what continues on from there, because we already completed Asgard. All that's left is whatever remaining storyline we got to do. All that we've been doing these last few weeks is tripping out and laying on the floor in this hut. So. Yeah, peace out, J Smoke. Thanks for stopping by, man.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
So, new quest, Binding Fate. We are back in Asgard. But we're going to save this for after our break. But we're going to push on. It's a level 90 mission. Eivor takes on Odin's doom to save Asgard. Well, I guess we can continue on with that. It'll be interesting when we come back. In the meantime, I'm going to make a quick save. We're going to overwrite our oldest save. So if we check our saves, we're officially at, seems 101 hours, right? 102 hours, 58 minutes. Phew, that is a lot of time in Assassin's Creed. So either way, real quick shout out to our supporters, BF2 Weekly Vlogs across the board, BBT on Patreon membership, Jay Smoke on membership Super Chat, and Cam Surge on Super Chat as well. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I'll see you after our intermission. We have the intermission screen now. I'll post in chat right now. TGS intermission starts now, returning in roughly 30 minutes for 2 hours period. Goal equal 4.5 hours total. This means we should be back 30 minutes from now will be right around 4:05 p.m. So we'll start the intermission now. We'll turn around 4:05 p.m. in 30 minutes, and we'll play up to 2 more hours. So goals 4.5 hours total for the stream. Thanks for your support, guys. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS. We're gonna start early from the break. I said, pretty sure it was 3:35 to 4:05. We're back at 4 o'clock. I figured we were 5 minutes late. I took the 5 minutes out of the middle, as in the intermission. Now we're gonna play for another 2, so it's gonna actually end up being till 6 o'clock as initially planned, and we're not gonna lose any game time, only some intermission time, so no sweat. So it's 2 hours. 25-minute break in 2 hours. So instead of 4.5 hour stream, it's going to be 4 hours 25 minutes. Again, that causes no sacrifice to gameplay, only to my intermission. I just had some stuff pop up that I had to take care of, and I didn't get around to anything else I had to do. So I want to try and get off by 6. So I figured, just come back, and this way I can hit the gym as I was planning and stuff after the stream. So that is the goal. Either way, we're going to continue on where we left off. So I'll go through a mini re-intro, and we'll get started. My phone's on charge, so hopefully we won't need it for anything here, but we don't have any more collectibles than Asgard, to my knowledge. So it should be pretty straightforward. We're going to be working on the Binding Fate mission. So the plan for the day was to play this back-to-back. This is the second half. As per the game, we are working our way to a full completion. Main mission, side missions, achievements, and right now we're working on the Asgard / Jotunheim story path, or storyline, whatever you want to call it. Completed the arc of Jotunheim shortly ago, and now we're going to work on Asgard, as we have to come back and try to save Asgard. So that covers the plan for the day, plan for the game. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. For anyone interested, we are doing Borderlands 3 Director's Cut tomorrow from 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30. And if I get that DLC done early, this says 2 to 3 hours. If we can get it done in 2, we'll do Valhalla the second half. If not, then no Valhalla tomorrow. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. And, not much else to cover. If you want the full schedule for the week, a full breakdown of everything we got plans for the channel, I'll just say first 10 minutes of the stream, because that was our full intro for the week. First 5 should cover the schedule, but you get the idea. So for the re-intro, I think we covered everything I had in mind, gave an overview of what the rest of the plan for the day is, what we're working on in the game. Usual spiel throughout what's going down tomorrow. There's not much else to say other than hop in. And we'll aim for 4 hours, 25 minutes on the stream clock instead of our usual 4.5, because I do the 4.5 basis, 2 hours, 30-minute break, 2 hours. We're doing 2 hours, 25-minute break, 2 hours. I don't know why the hell the screen looks like that. Let me go back. That was weird. Why that bar was across the screen. But it's gone now. That's all that matters. So apparently we have to head over here. Seems like our best bet might be to just try and head down to the waterfront. So random chatting, I'm going to play this for 2 hours, go squeeze in some exercise, because then I get to spend my evening doing homework for my cybersecurity class. I think it's a Sims homework, SIEMS, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Should be pretty easy, I hope. And I'm also going to try and read some Order of the Phoenix tonight for anyone who's read the series. I never did my younger years. I was much younger when it first came out. And then I slacked. I think I read like the first book and stopped reading them, so working my way through now. Book's like 870 pages or something absolutely ridiculous, so I don't know when I'll finish it, but we'll figure that out. Seemingly there's a boat right here, so perfect. And I appreciate the 3 likes, by the way. I feel like it's been a quieter day for Valhalla for us, but this happens. Once in a while we have quieter days, crazier days, you never know what's going to go down. It is a Monday, so in itself, Monday's already not an optimal day. Sorry, Valhalla. Aiming straight and it's friggin' turning to the right. I think I'm gonna go around to our left anyway. Cut through here. see. Pull up right here. I don't know where they came from, but I just saw some pops. I mean, not pops, likes pop up, so I appreciate it, guys. I never trust the system. You know, I'll see like 5 likes, and then we'll have one of our subs being like, nah, it shows like 10. You're like, what the hell, dude? YouTube backend slacking over here. Sorry, YouTube, but it does slack. It's really delayed, and it's kind of not optimal. Apparently I have 42 emails. That'll be fun to sort through. Save that for when I'm on the bike later after the stream. When I guess 99.9% of those emails are BS. Are we going to have to fight someone here? Looks like a fighting ring. Let's make sure we grab as many arrows as possible because we're probably going to need them.
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate. Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Javi brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon, that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Javi.
It burns.
Javi?
Light.
King! Harvey! Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
Here you die. Deceiver.
Oh god.
Fight one another. Kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gold.
It's like a pig wolf. How are we supposed to defeat him? Seems like if you stay near its back legs, it's like almost like a safe spot. This is the most interesting and non-interesting fight I've had. Crazy looking wolf, but he doesn't take damage unless you like shoot him in his elbows. It's kind of weird.
Prophecy.
It's a big ass stick. Oh god. Oh god. Call the wolf because it distracts him. And it seems like I can get a few shots on him while he's distracted. Okay. Ah! Ah! If you're low level, you'd be fin dead. You're getting like chomped like once. What the fuck? Is there no more arrows anywhere? Just running around looking to see if I see any arrows. We can always resort to a fist. fuck? I didn't expect them to throw it at me. Oh god.
How do you know these things?
Man. Man. I couldn't escape because my fucking dude didn't want to try to actually move. He just kind of stood there. I was telling him to jump sideways. Probably out of energy. It's getting old, I guess. Hey, how it shows like he's gonna lose like 10% health and then it doesn't do anything, even though nothing's changed. It's these stupid hit marker things. They're kind of annoying. All I gotta do is sit under him and keep swinging though. What the fuck is that? Accidentally clicked RT and A, I'm guessing. I'm looking directly at him, but since I was running to the side, I obviously was not aiming in the right spot. He doesn't want to play fair anymore because he knows that I'm gonna. If I get underneath him, it's over. I literally feel like they program it in that knowledge. So. Like the dog doesn't know that, but the coding does. Come on, bind him. Tie his ass down. He's basically dead.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
Of how his arm like healed already.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
Well, that was quite the interesting mission.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say,
but to show.
A vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
Cheating Fate and Achievement in the Footsteps of the Gods. Complete the Asgard and Jotunheim quests. Asgard are completed the Fate of the High One. I think we're officially done with Asgard then, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll end up heading on to Essex if that's correct. Let's just see what we can do real quick to increase our character. We have the Ostara Festival, River Raid. I think it's time to return.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I don't know if I should tell her anything. Like, I don't know if this actually has any purpose or. Just give me one sec, guys. Now we're right here. That was a boss fight we just did, obviously. I don't think it matters.
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Oh, I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
Bound to fate. Each time I talk to her, I don't really give her answers. I really hope that doesn't have a. Here we go, Bound to Fate Valhalla. Yeah, I don't think it matters. There's nothing really pinpointing that it'll affect anything. I don't really trust her fully, so that's why I don't tell her anything. That's just my view, but... Sum it up, we finished Asgard and Jotunheim up to the final dude. We still have this in East Anglia, but I don't think we're of level to go back yet. I think it was like between 3 and 400, we're 301. I don't see a point in venturing back there just yet. I guess we can go really fast, just to see what the level of that enemy is. With the remaining hour and a half, guys, we're going to do our best to make good use. We're aiming for 4 hours 25 on the clock. 4 hours plus a 25-minute break. Sounds like a pretty good day of stream to me. Just want to go see what the level is. Because if we are of level now, there's no reason not to get it done. Otherwise, we're going to go to Essex and start literally going around the map, cleaning it up before we get into its storyline. So I'll probably sum up the rest of today in a nutshell. Getting into Essex, next time we'll play, we'll hopefully be pushing through the story of Essex. I just wanted to come back here and see what this level was for this fight. So we came here, we were way too under level that we could barely even do 0.01 damage. So let's go see what's up. Hello, what level are you?
Another tortured soul.
Come, you hither, to pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship, just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it!
What level are you? Level 340.
You will join my pile of bones!
For being level 340, you're not as tough as I thought you'd be.
How can there be so many of you?
I'll try to take them on. They're a little bit too high level for me. I'm literally just crossing over 300 right now. But my damage is fucking insane because we've I've been trying to max out my character this entire playthrough. This is why. This is why I kind of walk through the rest of the bosses. We're on a boss that's 40 level points above me, and we're not playing on easy. Just to verify that. Playing on whatever the recommended difficulties were. This fight might be a little bit out of my range though, especially because I keep getting stuck on thin air and it's screwing me up. We're also out of arrows when we need arrows to get through this.
Your tricks will not trouble me.
I shouldn't be here. I'm probably gonna lose and just leave and not come back here again, but I wanted to at least come see what the level was so I know for future reference. What pisses me off is the fact that my dude has to take like a 30-minute break between each. Like, I do like 3 of these and I've almost lost my entire bar of like actions. And when you're playing as a high-level person is when it really shines.
Stronger already.
That's nice. Just takes away my ability. I'm about to just walk away from this fight, guys, because I'm not even enjoying this. It just feels kind of cheap, to be honest. Especially with no arrows. We're walking away. I've dealt with fights like this when we played Origins, and I would go in like 40 under on purpose, and I'd spend like half hour doing a fight that nowadays takes me like a minute because I prefer leveling up my character before going into these. There's obviously for a reason. We could have taken her, but we would have spent absolutely forever just circling around, wasting our life. So, as in real life. So I'm not willing to do that. We'll come back here when we're a little bit higher level, and we're gonna beat her fucking ass in the ground. But until then, we have to get to work on Essex. As for the game, though, I'm pretty far along. If you look at this, all of these regions are like completed, and that includes Little Chess too. But we still have a lot to go. We have to finish East Anglia, where we're at now. We have to do Essex. We have to do Sussex, Hamptonshire, Gloucestershire, and we have to do Nottinghamshire and Yervishire, plus the top of Norway. The game's absolutely fucking massive. I'm over 100 hours in, and I still have all this to do. It's crazy. Might as well get started, though, with Essex, because it's going to take a while to do. There's 2 items already right here, if we land in there. I've already left the fight game. There's no need to not let me travel now. There we go. Yeah, we have like an hour and 25 minutes left, so let's see what we can get done in Essex at least. Someone told me there's an interesting place here too. Has some stories, but I don't want to spoil it till I see it. So.
Why the wailing?
We are a band of bards, ahead of our time. Musical prodigies, even. But that madman, the self-proclaimed Bishop of the Ruins, is our biggest critic. He calls our playing the Devil's Bagpipes.
That strange instrument, made of bladder and bone. It does wheeze like an old woman.
He drives away our audience with his doom-knelling. All we want is to bring a little joy to this jilted generation.
A worthy aim. Maybe he needs convincing of your talents.
You would volunteer? Ah, you are a lover of fine music. This is surely an omen.
Your perverted ways before the Lord of Flies claims you!
Music and dancing make me whole. Worry not of my immortal soul.
Why not let the boy play music? He brings pleasure to the people.
Music is the devil's wind breaking. Foul and rancid. I, as the Bishop of the Ruins, will not stand for it.
Bishop of the Ruins. Is this title Alfred given?
It is God-given. He spoke to me as I stood one night pissing against the stones. I am his instrument to stamp out the devil's tune.
Then you and I must disagree.
Are we really gonna fight this dude?
Close that cleric. Punch the priest. Smack my bishop. You have done us a great service. I will compose this day's song. Farewell.
May you continue to make merry harmonies.
Smack my bishop. Smack my bishop. You are a fire starter.
Yeah, I dealt with your bishop, don't worry.
Help up. A throttle up.
Meum exodidum planetum revolutam, sed non nod. Ubilutam est. Tales pietate.
Seems like we'll just have to go up there. So up we go. So we check the map. So I mean, there's another one down there. There's two of them? Oh, it's up on her face. I would never notice. His, her, I don't really know, but you get the idea. So I'm just scanning to make sure there's nothing else around here, like no chests. So I'm doing not just the main wealth mysteries artifacts, I've been collecting all the chests as well. So we have a few places to go. We also have a raid here, apparently. Let's go up here. Tackle these two, and then we can head over this way. And what I'm thinking is we head this way, we kind of work our way around Essex, kind of, you know, weaving about. Eventually make our way back to the raid. I don't think we'll have enough time to do everything today, but we'll try to get as much done as possible. Should have been Valhalla tomorrow back-to-back, but with the Borderlands 3 DLC releasing, I decided to put that in Valhalla's spot. So, but doesn't mean Valhalla's ruled out tomorrow entirely. I'll try to get Borderlands 3 done in 2-3 hours, and then we could do 1 to 2 hours of Valhalla, but I'm not going to put Valhalla on the schedule just in case it doesn't work out. But if it works out, we should be able to sneak Valhalla in for a stream tomorrow. It's only 3 achievements in the DLC, and everyone says 2 to 3 hours on the polls for getting it done. So what I'll do is maybe do some research on the easiest method to get it done. Go from there. I'm sure there's some guides out already for it. Came out last week, I think. So we got a sacrifice here. What do they want me to sacrifice? Because we'll have to go get it and bring it back. Oh, 50 iron ore, no problem. Here you go. Kind of the mission right here.
Very black. Swift was it moving, faster than...
What are you doing here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, a visitor for Chad the Bewilderer, the most radiant and rakish riddler. Do you have the wits to best me? There is cake in it if you do.
For cake, I will answer any mind tease you have for me.
My head is forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
This is a good question. I'm gonna repeat the riddle just to make sure I know what he said.
My head is forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
I mean, it can't be anything but a lock and key.
Tools. And a keyhole could be the mouth of a door. A lock and key?
Wonderful. Your wit sparkles. But still, another one. I saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
Bagpipes.
Something that sings. A musical instrument. The bladder that whines and wheezes through pipes. Bagpipes.
Very good. A tricky one that few but the sharpest needles can sew. Now, the final test. With my roof of tears, I am driven far and wide on my avenging path. When I shake the forest, I rumble the fruit from the trees.
Storm.
Rain covers the earth like a roof. And the rumble of thunder and lightning can shake acorns from a branch. A storm.
You are brighter than the sky lantern. Your wit outshone my words, and such a feat deserves 3 cakes. But unfortunately, I do not have any.
So the cake was a lie?
Man.
Have a reward
Portal reference.
more worthy of your talent.
Goodbye, Chad. Your riddles were a fun diversion.
Stay a while, read some more of my scribblings.
The cake was a lie reference. The Riddler. My wolf's howling over there because he knows I'm about to head off for the next 2 locations.
Many visitors. Your presence sparked my mind. Everything out here.
Apparently got 3 skill points just from doing those 2 activities. Alright, let's head out. Try and get as much done in the next hour and 15 minutes as possible. Probably can get a nice big chunk done, to be honest, of what we gotta do for Essex at least. So we're already knocking a few things out. Takes a while to get around the map and do it all, but eventually.
I should be cautious around here.
The hell? Alright. Let's go up on the wall because they usually store arrows up here. I don't know why we can't hit it through the floor. Kinda stupid. There's blatantly like openings that I could hit it through. That's nice. So apparently games still have a problem with understanding there's open gaps in that thing. But it's because they want us to blow this fucking thing open. Still think that's extremely stupid. Just gotta say.
You're dead. Back here.
Oh, what the fuck did he just spawn in? Come on, Assassin's Creed. That's the dumbest shit ever, man. I can't respect that. Like, what's up with Watch Dogs Legion and Assassin's Creed when they're fucking random spawning enemies? More 2012-ish. I mean, yeah, not 2012, geez Louise. 2020 issues. We definitely want to be playing Valhalla in 2012, I'll tell you that. That was back in the old school Assassin's Creed days when it was much more sequence memory based, for those who remember. Not against this game, but this game definitely doesn't follow the traditional Assassin's Creed. So if you're looking for traditional AC, you're not getting it, but you are getting an awesome experience. So in the end, it works out. But they kind of left Assassin's Creed with Valhalla in a sense of what it used to be. I've been playing since the original, and I'll tell you, it's been shifting ever since probably AC3 or 4. Once you hit those, you could tell there was a sense of change coming. Then they went back to their old school ways with Unity and Syndicate, but then they left it forever with Origins. So. But I did like Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, so I ain't complaining. I do want to stream the older games at some point on the channel, but like the Ezio collection I know will be pretty cool. Etc, etc. Just don't know where the hell I'm gonna get this explosive shit I need. So we'll search around.
I feel great.
We made it up. So what we need to do is find the explosive barrel. We have the key for the one thing. Maybe the explosive barrels are in that room with the key. I didn't think about that. Yep, they are. Pretty sure at least. Yep, a few in here. As we get locked in, it'd be like a game bug. We got that. We're gonna set off on our next adventure. I think for dinner I'm having some sloppy joes and fries, so doesn't sound too shabby. Definitely gonna be starving by then because it's already 4:50 and I'm already getting hungry slowly, but Gotta finish out the stream for an hour and 10 minutes, and then I'll hopefully eat later at some point.
Oh, that's odd.
Not sure what the signs are. I don't know what signs they're trying to tell me to look for, so to me this is just confusing. It always kind of has been. There's nothing here that really indicates what I should be trying to do. So I will thus check my phone. Just bear with me, I'm checking the what's up. Here it is. It's not open.
Drink by the campfire, skate on the ice, buy a lean horse and a tempered sword. Do these things and be pleased with your lot.
I was looking it up. You gotta like look around the area for clues and stuff. So we're gonna get moving directly south into there. Let's go. Gotta keep the grind going because with an hour and 5 minutes left, it'll probably fly by a little bit quicker than I'm thinking it will. Tends to slow down when you work on these extra activities in the game, but.
Perhaps some pretty flowers will get her to open the door. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Yeah, you definitely didn't unlock the door, but... There we go. I'm still showing the thing behind it, so that's why. Low warning should be good. I just have fresh batteries and they should last a while. What the fuck?
So you have lured me in. Explain yourself.
It's just been a while since anyone passed this way, and I wanted to be sure you would stay and visit.
By pretending to be a pretty young maid.
My mother used to tell me stories, legends of a forgotten king, of magic swords rising from misty lake waters. There was often a fair maiden, lonely and locked away. I fell in love with that sweet fantasy. So much more romantic than a pathetic man, whiling away the hours until death.
A sad shadow play. So where is your mother now?
Dead these last 3 years and buried under the flowers she loved. I wanted to move on, but I cannot bear to leave her.
Your mother would not want you to be so love-starved. Leave this house of grief.
You are right. She was always so happy, laughing and singing. It would break her heart to see me so forlorn. I'll not let sentimentality be the shackles of my soul. I will find work in the village, even meet a girl, and start my own family.
And tell them stories of magic heroes and fair maidens.
Thank you, stranger. You have given me a glimpse of a sweeter life. This was hers. Take it, for it saddens me to look on.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Farewell.
I'm glad you stopped by. It brought me some comfort.
Another mystery down. So let's go. I'm gonna go to the closest one and we'll go from there.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
Not here to play games, stop messing with me while I'm investigating. Otherwise you get slayed. Well, that was easy enough. Let's head out. We're in that final 1 hour stretch of the stream, guys, so I'm going to grind as much as possible out here. Try and get as much of Essex done, so next time we can hop into the storyline here. Don't think there's any other chests there, so we're leaving.
Yeah!
It's going to be one of those where we got to go between the trees. Alright, so where do we go next for Essex? Anything within this line right here, do you guys see, is fair game. And anything north of this and to the right is within where I want to go. There's something up there, but it's the wrong way. We've gotten all the chests and everything up to this point. Then I'm going to head out to Port Walton. We have one. We also have a fourth one. Then from there we can head south into here, to here, through this camp, down into here. Kind of work our way back to here, and then head up into here and kind of zigzag our way back across until we've completed the entire region. And then we'll do the story here, so we got quite a bit to go. Time to follow the road to the objective. Put on the automated, over 3 hours at this point. So it's slowly starting to catch up with me. Especially being a Monday. As long as we hit 4 hours, 4 hours game.
Kill them! Die!
Ever streaming from this PC, I'm getting a low bandwidth. Hopefully. I'm just pausing for a sec. Just bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. This should not be an issue because connection issues with this PC, so I don't know what the flying has happened. Try and see if it goes away. I think it stopped. Seems like video, and then apparently it affected the stream, but it shouldn't because we have a 1 gig connection. So I might have to do a Wi-Fi reboot after the stream, but since we don't have to shut down to fix the stream, I think we can continue on. So sorry about that. A little early for the witnessed a bandwidth issue occur. The other PC I had was it would crash midstream and shut down. We'd have because it kept fucking up. Yeah, the Wi-Fi would break. It would shut. So I still have it, and I use it rarely for small tasks. I was when YouTube will ban, buffer for a sec once a rare blue moon naturally. I did not expect that. If I see any more issues to my phone from Wi-Fi as well. I'm trying to see if it has the same issue, so hold on. I do not want to feel comfortable pushing forward unless we can know for sure it's fixed. Seems like we're okay now. Let me fight these guys. Yeah, for some reason we keep getting an issue on bandwidth when we shouldn't be. I'm gonna do a internet speed test, guys, so hold on. I'll try and resolve this without having to shut down, because I really hate having more than one video. We should not have any reason to shut down. I'm getting a few hundred Mbps connection right now. It might be the software, as stupid as it sounds. My computer is not that hot, so it shouldn't be the computer. Alright, we just checked our Wi-Fi is going strong. I want to check the software by bringing up a screen, putting it back, clicking live, and now I'm going to try and play the game again. See if we can at least get it running smoothly for the last, it's literally 52 minutes left. So I could actually play the game, it'd be nice. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That's the first bandwidth issue I've seen happen on my own since I've gotten it. 6 months ago, whatever it might be. 5-6 months ago, yeah.
I must be careful now.
I don't think Electrovolt's being on internet in the other room should have shut it down, so I think my internet was just fucking up. I will. I haven't rebooted my routers in God knows how long, so it could be that as well. But we've played for 3 hours and a half with no issues, and now we're just getting the bandwidth issue.
We keep our wits about us.
I'll keep playing, guys. If I notice the stream starts fucking up, though, I'll consider rebooting or calling it early based on what time it is. Let's hope that that's not necessary. Seems to have honestly settled down. The stream seems to be on an excellent connection now, so. Alright, dude, you're not that special, alright? Stop dodging every shot. Every whack, everything. Just die. You're not going to Valhalla. Alright. You're going in the ground, the rock. Alright, seems like we're back on a good connection. I don't want to jinx it. I'm gonna knock on wood, but come on, Xbox, just 50 minutes and no fuck-ups. We'll be good. That's all we're asking for, 50 minutes. I think we lost our viewer, unfortunately, due to the F-ups. Small channel problems. I see some big streamers have, like, their stream shut down like 5 times, and
The other side must be barred.
they just forget.
Put an arrow in the dog. You're gonna die!
Yeah, we've tried to disconnect everything from. Oh, I have taken everything off Wi-Fi other than my PC in the room, so hopefully no more issues. So frustrating when that happens because it should not happen. I think that's what pisses me off the most. Especially when you pay all that money for internet and then it fucks up. It's just like, wow. So here we go, clear instructions. Still got all that down there to our right, so let's go down, see what's going on. Gonna use the same technique to lock this building. I think we have the key for this door, so we should be able to walk right in. Yep, there we go. That was where the door closes. I was walking through it. Chest. I think we cleared up everything we had planned to collect here. So we gotta head south. We got 1, 2, 3, I think. Seems like there's some stuff down there. Let's go make our way south. Down to 45 left, guys, if I'm not mistaken. 46. 46. Till 4:25 on the clock. Probably, especially because we're not doing anything that's in need of extra time. It's more of a grindy activities all the way, so at some point we can move on. It's going to get old, especially with like 4 or 5 more regions. I think we got about 5 or 6 more total regions to complete. So it's going to take a bunch of time.
Every day my loins wither with waiting. When will he come to me?
God doesn't give a rot.
I know a few things about love.
Do you? Or did you hear the chime of my coin purse?
Does it matter?
No. Not when the village children pelt my door with vegetables, call me old maid and witch.
You need someone to protect you. From children.
Leave your scorn. There is a man. We have been secretly betrothed for years, but his father refuses our union. So you will kidnap him and make it look good. His house is near here, surrounded by red flowers.
Oh, wait. I will kidnap him?
You will know my love by his red hair. And try not to kill his father. Try not to kill his father. That will put a damper on our happy day. I will roast him a fat hen. Or a stew.
So they go to a house of red flowers, and apparently
Soon indict me.
set it over there. Do want to say definitely appreciate if you guys like and sub. Would be greatly appreciated.
Surrounded by red flowers. This must be her love's house. am here from your love.
Who are you?
That's the spirit. Let us make your father believe the fiction.
Wait, what? What is this?
I, the dread Viking Eivor, have come to steal your sons.
Serve us! The heathens have come to slaughter us in our beds!
We will fall to our Viking might.
Gotta carry him back to the other person's house.
Please. That's it. Keep up the act.
The guy doesn't know that this lady sent me to get him. Watch him not even like her, and I just came up here and literally kidnapped him for her. Hello.
You'll be with her soon.
This is him! Oh, my sweet pudding! Please, lay him gently down.
I did.
Who are you? What is this?
Hush, my love. All will be well.
Well, wait. So this boy is your lover, or no?
He will be. I have watched him for many turns of the sun. And now he will know of my burning love. Thanks to you.
You watched me? That is so strange and unnatural. Romantic. That you would go to such lengths to win my heart. It touches me in places I cannot speak of.
You have my thanks, Dane. Take your reward and leave us. Plough me, soft one. Scythe the weeds from my field.
Oh god. It's locked. Prayer for love. It's like, can I just have him? Hang out in the water right there in the ruins. We got quite a few things to grab. Next thing we're watching live was we brush into our final 40 minutes on stream. So here we are. Gotta figure out how we're supposed to get to these other places. know why I feel like I've had Cold War and the MWR themes pop in my head today. I mean, we already got a Cold War planned later in the week, and MWR is coming back in our May playlist, so we have other stuff to worry about. At least till then. I don't know why I can't get up there. There we go. My God, Eivor, please go up where I'm trying to ask you to go. There you go. Game really did not want to go up there. It was like fighting me every time I tried to push over there. I don't think there's anything else out there. Which means we gotta head south into here. We got 1, 2, 3. Does he have an urn on his boat?
I'm only borrowing it.
Let's head out.
Best not to draw attention.
I'll keep the rat busy. Get back here and face me. Get behind this cat. Take the foe down.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
God won't let us lose. Offer to your fate. Damn you!
Got him.
The other side must be barred.
I just had a random thought for this pizza place I've had back in the day all the time. Well, they don't always have the same quality pizza they always had back in the day these days. I still like to get every once in a while. Not really in the mood to go get it today, though. Maybe something to consider over the weekend. Problem is, Electrovolt's have our car, so another thing about how that'll work. So we got a note, clue on the sickle. Remember the order unveiled. Captain's stash. Ambush. I'm gonna pause for 1 second because I just want to make a note on my phone. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I think now we just gotta move on south, I guess, to here, where we actually have a fast travel already. And we'll just kind of go down there and slam it out. Talk to Electrovolt, so sloppy joes and fries it is. As much as I would like a pizza, it's much better just eat what we got left over than having to it's a good like 20-minute drive each way, so that's why it sucks. Venture out this way. Do we gotta throw a explosive barrel in here? Or is it just meant to be like that in general? Shall find out. I'm gonna run around the building, see if we can find an entrance. I think we need to blow it open, literally. Then we gotta climb up there and throw it down the right down the hole. As crazy as it sounds. Man. So you put them all on their lock and key. Problem is, figure out where the hell they are. We got about 25-30 minutes left, I think, till 6, so we gotta keep grinding. Otherwise, we will run out of time. I'd like to at least get a little bit more done. I've had really good progress today, so I can't complain. I might try and squeeze that pizza into my week later, though. Fortunately, since I don't have my car on Saturday, I can't consider doing it, but there's so many good options where I live in the city that I don't really need to worry about it, if you get what I mean. Best part is I don't even think the place that I wanted to order would have been open, even if I wanted it today. I just want to look real quick, just so I understand. Yeah, they're closed Sunday, Monday. So maybe later in the week. It's the hopeful letter we just read. I'm sure the people in town won't mind me just blowing walls open inside their buildings.
Come help me slake it.
You can hear like the sheer panic.
Not a man or woman born.
So we have 1, 2, 3. Right now I'm just going back for more jars. We need at least one more jar, if not 2. So.
You think you can drink?
I thought there was some thunder outside, but it was just someone's loud ass exhaust. We had crazy storms last night in the middle of the night. I think I got woken up by one at like 2 or 3 in the morning, just crazy lightning downpour. I was like, yep, summer's a coming. So that's how you know. So winter's just boring as hell, there's no T-storms, and out of nowhere it just hits you.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
We're gonna break into the other side.
Go, my eyes.
This whole building was full, I didn't realize. Polite request. Apparently we got 2 skill points. Health and ranged it is. As the sickle. You might run into her before we know it, but no rush. So we're literally like 20 minutes from the end, so we've officially almost have 4 hours, 5 minutes of 425 stream. Shoo, random hiccup. Sorry if you heard that. Legitimately just hiccuped all crazy. Let's get this done. Kind of sad that I changed the schedule, but at the same time we have to not fall behind on DLC in a big way. So with Doom Eternal and Doom Borderlands 3, that's the only reason tomorrow isn't playing out as initially planned.
Go up! Damn you!
Oh, so much for that. It didn't do anything in there. I'll go get another one. Then I'm just going to climb the hell in with it, though, and drop it right inside. We'll be at 405. No, yep, 405. The stream's like 15, 20-second delayed, so you guys are a little bit behind me. The fuck? That was a necessary motion to get down here, to be honest. So I think we got it. If we continue on with our path of just working our way through, we're going to head out that way now. For S6 today, we didn't get halfway through the health, but we're almost halfway down the mystery. It's going to be at least 5, 6 or so streams just mopping up the map, if not more, plus. So that's a good 3 to 5 afternoons of just mopping up the map in general. Then we still have to do the story, which is another probably 5. So I'd say we're looking at a good, we'll end like hopefully with this sometime in early May. That's my hope. Might have to go on some grindiness, do like a Valhalla week and just slam out the game.
Almost human, but
was pale as midnight. Please, my love, you must forgive me. I cannot sleep. I cannot eat.
who do you speak to? There's no one here.
We are together now, wife. You will never leave my side, whispering in my ear like a moth's wings.
Where is that wailing coming from? It's as if the walls are crying out in anguish. This man is haunted by some terrible deed.
Your skin was pale as midnight mist, hair threaded with dew, eyes glassy, limpid, accusing, still so beautiful, so pure.
Sorry about that.
was pale as midnight. You! You blew upon the threads, and they severed. She is gone. Dust and bones. Dust and bones.
You have done some mischief here. I can smell the guilt with the rotting flesh.
No! No! What have you done? Her sobs, her screams. I can no longer hear her call to me.
Mad ramblings.
He murdered his love. Little wonder he's crazed with guilt.
The Banshee. A little bit over, right around 15 or so left. If we include the outro, definitely 15. Let's see, we should be able to get another thing or 2 or 3 done before we go, and then we'll just save right here in Essex and continue on either tomorrow after Borderlands or next week. Next week we're back to Monday, Tuesday for this, so don't worry. I suspect we're in that final stretch, like 4 or 5 weeks from into Valhalla, but this kind of slows us down a little bit, but I had to do what I had to do. Figure out how to get inside this mound here.
Do something useful! You have to do everything myself! Don't just stand there, you strange, oh, will be.
My guess is we're going to need this down the side of here. You're fucking kidding me? A little hits a wall that's not even in the way. Come here, you fucking motherfucker. Nah, you ain't leaving the scene. Try and do something. Your dumbass character has to come out of his way to annoy me. Burn. I ain't gonna shoot him. He burns. That's what we get. Try to just do that little thing. Guy's like stalking me in the bushes over there. Just let him burn over there. That's what he gets. I stood like, where was I? I was like right here and it like hit a wall. So let's just risk burning ourselves and make sure it hits the wall.
On the lights!
And a note in here. Sprayed with all his treasures, which I'm gonna steal. Thank you. Alright, so my goal was 4 hours, 25 minutes, 2 hours, a 25-minute break, and 2 hours, and we're at 4 hours and like 13 by the time you hear me talk, probably, or close enough to it. Which gives us about 12 minutes left, so I'm going to try and get it done, a few more things before we go, but we are in that final stretch today. This game is so long, Over 100 hours in, still nowhere near done. Can only imagine we got a lot to go as well. There's like no visible way to break that open from out here. Alright, we got you, my wolf pet buddy. Alright, you can stop screaming. No, you're there. Waiting patiently, thank you.
Must be blocked from the other side.
The real question is how the flying F do we get in there? Do we go under the waterfall maybe? Oh. Well, this is one of the more confusing ones I've run into. It's another locked one. Let's see if we have any entrance points. That's one of the 3 chests in this little village. We have another one right over here. Missed? Nah. Except for that one. It's only that one left. Question is, like I said, how the hell do we get in there? So we at least get that one before I take off for the day. That'd be nice. So we can at least have a good start point for next session. So we still got a lot to go. My thought is to got all the stuff around the edges. You got these little areas that are kind of concentrated. So I'll have to work on those next time. There's obviously something fishy about this. Seems like maybe there's a well or some way underground to get in there. This house is on lockdown. I'll see any way in. What I can do is try doing a Google search real quick, because we have the name of it. Let's see, chest in Wolf's Wick. It's guy said he spent a whole hour trying to figure out how to get in, so we're going to learn from him. Alright, so I said to Red to really just, as stupid as it sounds, just throw some fire pots at the back of that room, pretty much. There should be some down here somewhere. Fire pots. Ooh, well, something I should have looked at. Is there? I think that'll do it. Because it's oil on the ground, so the flame, yep. There you go. Well, that explains that. I should have went to the oil thought, because we've had this happen before, and I've opened the doors with oil. I just haven't done so in so long, I don't think I even thought there's a possibility. Tear stain note. I think that's all that. So we finished out the storyline for Asgard and Jotunheim, if I'm saying that right, and we came here and we started all the way here, and we cleared out literally all of these X's all the way around the outside of the map, all the way to here. Or Essex, at least the outside of the map would take fucking days of real life time, but we're in that final stretch, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. What would I do with 5 minutes? There's really not much I can do with 5 minutes. The best I can do is try and travel down to here and at least have this ready to go for next time. So I'm about to go squeeze in some exercise, eat some sloppy joes, and do homework and stuff. Woo! Much rather be playing ACV than doing homework. But I definitely need a break from the streams for today, so looking forward to the break. I'll catch up on YouTube comments and Xbox messages or anything like that while we're on break. While we're done for the day. I think that guy out there on the boat tied her up or something. I don't like him already, so.
You ungrateful peasants! If poetry be the king of food, then I am its baker. Come back here and untie me. There are wolves. You will be sorry when I am eaten. Who will sing of your deeds then?
Hello.
You ungrateful peasants! If poetry be the cake of food, then I am its baker. Come back here.
Why were you tied up?
A wee misunderstanding between myself and the good folk of the hamlets hereabouts. Your name, good kin?
I'm Eivor of the Raven Clan. And now I've freed you, so go about your business.
Wait, may I inquire? The dulcet timbre of your voice, the godlike strength of your gait. You are a warrior, yes? A lone skiff bobbing on the sea of opportunity. Wait, what is that on the horizon? Adventure!
The
stars prophesized our meeting.
I am the glee woman Aswig the Mellifluous. You have heard of me? No matter. Destiny has made you my muse. I shall follow you, record your great deeds with poetry. This will not make great poetry, Eivor. Do something. Any Eivor running from the past with mighty speed to flabbergast. This will not make great poetry, Eivor. Eivor like a mountain goat. Toss your hero half a groat. This will not make great poetry, Eivor. Do something. Anything fleet of foot and long of gait. Oh, Eivor, do I prate your fate. This will not make great poetry, Eivor.
Okay.
Do something. Anything. Eivor running from the past with mighty speed to flabbergast. Eivor like a golden eel breaks the river's watery seal. When danger rears its ugly, Eivor balks and just stops dead. Fleet of foot and long of gait, oh Eivor, do I prate your fate. Brave good Eivor swims and swims, swims and swims and with vim.
Kuthwine of finger rice, and it's straight out in winter.
Man, I thought she was writing fucking poems and she leaves. Seriously? I hate games sometimes. Seriously, she fucking stalks me all the way here and then just vanishes. What are you doing out there? Let's go, you dipshit. Seriously. Oh my god.
None of it will survive the day. Over hill, dear arrow fly. Rain down death from up on high. Eivor, forgetting how to die, takes an arrow in the eyes. Fleet footed long of feet. Oh, Eivor, do I prate your fate? This will not make great poetry, Eivor.
Oh my god, this is the most annoying fucking person I've ever met in this game. Someone needs to,
I can continue my epic tale of your exploits. It was just getting good.
One sec, guys. I have a guide for this stuff open on my phone. I might as well see what the fuck we gotta do, so when I come back next time, I don't have to torture myself with listening to her talk the whole time. So let us see where we need to go. She wants you to kill an enemy. There's some wild boars in the vicinity. After a while, she'll stop, and you're presented with 3 choices. But to end this mystery, you must pay her the highest sum.
This will Eivor running from the past.
Enough. Stop following me.
I cannot, for walking in your footsteps has let me sup at the cup of inspiration. You are my life's great purpose.
I'm just gonna pay her.
Listen to your blabber anymore.
First there was a famine, and now look here, a feast. Fare thee well, Eivor of the Raven clan. Your exploits will live on in me.
Now I thank you, but please, take your leave.
Fare thee well, brave hero. Perhaps we will meet again.
So I'd rather not meet again. Bye. We went over our planned time period for today. We're at 4 hours. Gee, 6 hours. That'd be crazy. I'd be exhausted. I'm already exhausted at 4 hours and 27 minutes is some change. So I think this is a good time for us to begin our close down process. Apparently I got 6 captures, but probably only counts as like 3. Because for some reason it like keeps pictures I take in the game plus screenshots I take, but then it only shows the screenshots on Xbox Live, so it's kind of confusing how it works. But whatever, something I'll worry about off stream. Either way, let's grab our few skill points, check our inventory, and then we'll go through our final screens here and get ready to close out today's session. Alright, seems to cover everything. We'll make our official save. Now save the game right now. It's probably because we're in enemy territory. Let's run up here a little bit. Now let's try. Gonna scroll down. Overwrite our 59-hour save with our 104-hour, almost 105 hours, and we're still nowhere near done. Game is ridiculously massive. Alright guys, so I'm gonna go through our supporter screen and get off. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, J Smoke on membership Super Chat, and shout out to Cam Surge on Super Chat as well. Appreciate the support. Otherwise guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We have a Borderlands 3 Director's Cut planned for 1 to 5:30 with intermission. And like I said, it says 2 to 3 hours for it. If we can get it done in that 2 to 3 hours, I'm going to give any time I can tomorrow to Valhalla. So even if it means an hour, if it means a full session, we'll find out. I'm not putting Valhalla... excuse me, I almost had a hiccup or something there. But I was going to say, jeez. I was going to put... not going to put Valhalla on the schedule for tomorrow because I'm not sure what will happen. But it is a very possibility. So just keep that in mind, guys. I really hate would hate to skip it entirely tomorrow, but the DLC is going to take priority. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. Till then, peace out. Yeehaw!